Hello, Rip and Ship community. Welcome to tonight's stream. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, which is pinned to the top of both Twitch and YouTube chats. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Once you've picked out your packs and you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. All you have to do is pay for shipping once, and that applies to a whole week's worth of orders. A new shipping week begins on Wednesday, with the shipping week ending on Monday. So, any packs ordered between today and this coming Monday, on the 9th, will be eligible to get shipped out on this coming Thursday, the 12th. We ship cards out once a week on Thursdays, so as long as you get those packs ordered within that previous shipping week, then you're all good to go. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. I'll do my best to answer, but we do also have a support email you can reach out to if you'd prefer, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. That being said, let's get started, shall we? Hey, Squidfellow, hype as always. Great to see it. And everybody else, thank you guys so much for being here so bright and early. Let's get started with Saturday's stream, shall we? Up first is Kevin. We've got a Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Booster and a Modern Horizons 2 Set Booster. Also, happy 5-year streamiversary, everybody. That's so cool. I know it was yesterday, but you know, maybe some of that luck will still carry over until tonight. Starting with Lorwyn Eclipsed. Champion of the Path. And a Chronicle of Victory for a nice mythic. Very good. Hey, Andrew. Happy Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. How are you? All right, Modern Horizons 2. Brea's Apprentice. Right. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice, Andrew. Glad to hear that. Let's see if we can make it an even happier Saturday. Up next is Andrew with an Avatar Play Bundle. Oh yeah, I forgot to go over our specials for tonight. We've got Avatar Play Bundles, which is 4 play boosters of Avatar. 1, 2, 3, 4. For $23.99, so about $1 off each pack. And we've also got a box of Ultimate Masters, so $28.99 per pack. And then we are currently temporarily out of Commander Masters collector packs, but we do have some more on the way. But we do have set packs. Andrew, thank you for your patience. Let's see what we got. The hunt for the Avatar is on. Ran and Shaw. Earth King's Lieutenant for a double rare. my Scornful Striker. Foggy Swamp Visions and Agnikella for a double rare. Right. Last pack, Andrew. Ba Sing Se. Right. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Zane. Happy Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. How are you, dude? Kind of on the topic of Avatar. I don't keep up with like Magic professionally, just kind of like what I hear every now and then. And so hearing about the Pro Tour results was crazy. It's like, man, last I remember was hearing about how much Grand was crushing everything. But Lorwyn Eclipse sounds like it really shaked up so much, which is cool. Kevin, up next, we've got 5 Commander Legends Draft Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kevin, good luck. Oh, you're welcome, Andrew. That's awesome. They did look really interesting. I hope you're able to make it work out. Three visits, nice and common. Blade Griff Prototype. Blim Comedic Genius. And Liesa Shroud of Dusk Foil for a triple rare pack. Second Commander Legends. Zane, nice. That sounds like a great box. Which 2 special guests did you need? Congrats, dude. That's sick. Austere Command. Jared Carthelian. True Hair. Lethiel, the Bounteous Dawn. Right. Third pack. Oh, that's great to hear, Alex. Of course. You're very welcome. Oh, Apex Devastator. What a cool card. For a Mythic. And Gore Moldrak, Amphinologist. Also, huge shout out to Sarah and Fulfillment. Just like always doing the best to make sure everyone's packages get shipped out so neatly and so promptly. So, massive credit to her. Ooh, Vault of Champions. Nice hit. You know, funny thing about Kangi, not this one, of course, but Kangi was my first commander deck. It was a very bad bird deck. Just something about it. I thought it was cool, and it was from Invasion, which is the set that I like started playing in. I was like, I'm going to try it. And it was abysmal. But it still holds a special place in my heart. All right. Kevin, last pack. Kangi Airy Keeper. It was like X2 white blue and then did some other stuff. Something about feather counters or something. Dawnglade Regent. All right. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. What do I think will happen on Monday? Let me think on that, Zane, and I'll get back to you. Ooh, you got Regal Force and 1,000-Year Elixir? Nice. Especially the 1,000-Year Elixir. That's a good hit. Very clutch card. I guess not clutch, but great utility. Up next is Casey, and we've got 2 Ultimate Masters starting off our box for tonight. Casey, good luck. I actually need to pull up the list so I can see what the big hits are. Ooh, and 3 Borderless Shocks? It sounds like a very sweet box, dude. Like, you only needed 5 in general from all special guest, or 5 from Lorwyn Eclipsed? Oh, okay. Okay. You said Ancient Tomb, and then I was thinking that was going to be... I guess Ancient Tomb isn't special guest. I don't know. I'm tripping. All right. Casey, let's go. Good luck. Man, dude, there are some bangers in these packs. Okay. Okay, 5 from Lorwyn Eclipsed, and now you're down to 3 off of your box. That's sick. Ooh. Ooh, Casey starting us off strong. Wee woo. Banger alert with a Demonic Tutor. Nice hit. That's sick. Okay. All right, second pack. Seismic Assault. All right, well, thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. Incredible hit. Zane, what are you going to do with those? Make a special guest cube? Getting some name cards together. Five color special guest commander? Okay, for sure. Udors, the Demonic Tutor was from Ultimate Masters, UMA, for the set code. Okay, what if you proxy a special guest commander deck? And then, if anyone ever asks to see the cards, you just be like, here's the binder. All right, Christopher up next with an avatar bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. UA, the Moon Spirit. for a foil. Great Divide Guide for a double rare. Second pack. Sozin's Comet for a mythic. Wartime Protesters. Right. Third pack. Raven Eagle. All right. Last pack. The Rise of Sozin, borderless for a mythic. Nice. Thank you, Christopher. I hope you enjoyed this. Some cool Sozin hits. Up next is D. We've got 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters and an Ultimate Masters booster. D, good luck. All right. We'll start with Lord of the Rings. All right, that's fair, Zane. Then you can be like, here's pictures of my binder. Flowering of the White Tree and Spiteful Banditry scene. That's fair. Gandalf the White, all right, for your second mythic. On to Ultimate Masters. I still think a proxied special guest commander deck could be cool. Maelstrom Pulse. Okay. Thank you, D. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun hits. All right. Up next is Nick. Sliver Overlord. There you go. I mean, there's no other special guest slivers, but at least you have all the colors there. Nick, we've got 3 Ultimate Masters boosters, a Double Masters Draft booster, and a Modern Horizons 2 set booster. Let's start with Modern Horizons. Good luck. Saying this isn't a deck for synergy, it's a deck for the memes. Magus of the Bridge. On to Double Masters. This is a deck just because you can. Balefire Liege and Revelark for a double rare. Ooh, with a Shadowborn Apostle. On to Ultimate Masters. Like, it could be the most flexy bracket 1 deck. Leovold, Emissary of Trest for a Mythic. Second pack. Hey, bro. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Celestial Colonnade. Right. Last pack. Ooh, ooh. Wee woo, wee woo. Banger alert, Nick. An ancient tomb. This is a spicy box. Oh my goodness. Exceptional hit, Nick. Wow. Oh my. Yeah, Zane, you called it. You sure did. That's crazy. Well, last pack, too. All right, well. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. What a beauty. Hey, Beast. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Yeah, perfect timing. All right. Up next is Connor. We've got 2 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters, a double Masters draft booster, and 2 Ultimate Masters boosters. We'll start with Modern Horizons. Connor, good luck. Verdant Command, and Sword of Hearthenhome. Wee woo, banger alert. Nice hit, Connor. With a Nevenril's Disc. And a Search the Premises. Foil, okay. Nice. A quad pack. Karth the Lion. Bayesian, of course I can. Alright, sometimes it takes me a minute to I should say a few weeks to connect names to usernames. Bayesian, which packs are yours? Double Masters has, ooh, very cool. A borderless Vidalcan Orrery. Wee woo, banger alert. This is a very cool hit. Okay. Wee woo, double banger from Double Masters. Allosaurus Shepherd. Wow. Okay. Those were good packs. All right, John, thank you. You got it. A foil Noble Hierarch. Very cool hit. With Squee, Goblin Nabob. Yeah, that was a great Double Masters pack. Wow. Alright, second Ultimate Masters. Revelarch. Alright, thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet hits. Right. Up next is Vertigo. Is Revelarch the universes within Prompto? Right. Vertigo up next with 2 Edge of Eternities play boosters and 2 Commander Legends draft boosters. Vertigo, good luck. Starting with Edge of Eternities. A 0-point Ballad, and a foil Sacred Foundry. Nice hit. Second pack. That's true. Still plenty floating around, though, Zane, just like these Revelarch. Star Chart Stirring Wildwood, and a Bioengineered Future. On to Commander Legends. Court of Grace, and Hans Eriksson. All right, second Commander Legends. Aurora Phoenix. Ooh, with a foil Court of Ambition. Very cool. Thank you, Vertigo the Monarch. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay. Ooh, Zane, you had me go back and double check in case I had missed a Sakashima. I play Hollow Knight. Hello, thanks for hanging out. Happy Saturday. I too play Hollow Knight. I actually just beat Silksong like a month ago. What a good game. All good, Zane. Doesn't hurt to check. Up next is John, and we've got 3 Ultimate Masters. John, good luck. How far is beat? I'm sorry, I don't quite know what you mean by that. Dig through time. Wee woo. Banger alert. Which this is actually a banger for me in one of my budget decks. Like, oh man, is it so good. Saruman, the white hand. Oh my gosh. It and Treasure Cruise are nasty, dude. Wee woo! Wee woo! Banger alert, dude. Let's go. Oh my goodness. With a mana vault. Well. Wait, this box is cracked. Oh my goodness. Holy. Noble Hierarch. All right, well, John. Yeah. Wee woo. Banger alert. A Noble Hierarch, goated mana dork. Well, thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Wow. James, Vivi is not banned in Commander. I don't think Vivi will get banned in Commander either. Like, it's a strong card, but it's not like Nadu busted. But a potential game changer, I could see that. Yes. Hollow Knight. I have 100%ed it, so. I have not gotten all the endings. Like, I didn't do the curse ending. But I did get through the 100%, so I could see the true ending. Oh. Yeah. Oh, for sure, right? John's out here. Actually, everyone's out here changing the game. Ancient Tomb, Mana Vault, Demonic Tutor. Lots of game changers in chat tonight. Up next is Connor. All right, Connor, we've got a Duskmourn and Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector booster. Let's start with Thunder Junction. Good luck. Endless Detour, Prosperity, Foil, Void Slime, Prosperity, Felix, 5 Boots, Extended, Molten Duplication from the Big Score, Extended, nice hit, Pest Control, Big Score, Foil. Oh yeah, Emrakul, Aeon's Torn. I feel like that one's okay to stay banned. But you know, I could see a world where we see a lot, like quite a few things get unbanned and then thrown on the game changers list, but also be like on a watch list kind of, where it's like, we'll see how this card does. Cursed Recording, Foil. Gleeful Arsonist, Extended. Chainsaw. VHS. The Roller Crusher Ride VHS, Overlord of the Flood Pits Extended Foil. Very cool pack. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, bestie. Oh, you have missed some bangers tonight already. It's crazy. Amanda from Ultimate Masters, we've had in order a Demonic Tutor and an Ancient Tomb and then a Mana Vault. Like, oh my goodness. Getting some name cards together. We are celebrating our 5-year anniversary the right way tonight. One second, making sure I've got these name cards in the correct order. Okay. All right. Connor, very sorry. I accidentally prematurely hid your name. Second, Connor. Oh. The spice is getting me so amped up. Whew. Yes. No worries, Connor. I've got your order number and your name card right here. So even if I accidentally, or I guess if any of us happen to accidentally hide your names in the queue, we will make sure your packs get opened and you will not be skipped. Up next is Connor, and we've got a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster, 2 Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters, and 2 Ultimate Masters Boosters. We'll start with Modern Horizons 3. Connor, good luck. Also, happy Saturday, Amanda. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. And you too, Connor. Good to see you too. Happy Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, very cool. Foil Mythic with a Necro Dominance. And a second Mythic for Ajani Nakatl Pariah. Very cool pack. Okay. Second Modern Horizons 3 pack. Ether Revolt. Ooh, Bridgeworks Battle for a nice MDFC. All right, on to Ultimate Masters. James, there were so many times in Silksong where it's just like, I thought to myself, there's still more to this game? It just kept going. All is Dust. Second Ultimate Masters. All right. We'll see. Spoils of the Vault. Right. On to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Scuzzback Scrounger foil. Belonging extended. Taster of Wares showcase. Slumbering Walker showcase. Sanar Innovative First Year extended foil. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. This is a fun opening and some cool hits. Up next is Vertigo. We've got 2 Commander Legends draft boosters. Vertigo, good luck. We've got our first Viscera Seer of the night. Vertigo, if you want, I'm totally happy to sign it. Just let me know. Kamal's Will. Alright. Second pack. Hollow Knight, how far did you get into Silksong? Ooh, nice hit with an opposition agent. And Obeka Brute Chronologist. Right. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. James, I do not. Nope. I just strictly do rip and ship. A 5th anniversary signature? Okay. I'll try my best. Oh my gosh, Amanda, me too. Like, I wasn't sure how I'd feel initially, but I do miss them. And I miss the idea of them moving forward. What color would you like, Vertigo? Gold. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. And it was, like, for me, it was especially cool if I could run into an art card of one of my commanders. Because then I just have, like, a nice art version of them. Yeah. But how was the pack, Amanda? I shook the cap off, and now I don't know where it is. Okay. Okay, that is 2-7, not 2-2. But there you go. Thanks, Vertigo. All right. We found the cap too. Oh. Ooh, thank goodness. All right. You're very welcome. Thank you too. Right. Up next is Ross. Thank you for your patience, Ross. We've got 3 Ultimate Masters and a Baldur's Gate collector booster. Ross, good luck. Starting with Ultimate Masters. All good, Vertigo. I mean, I feel like I'm such a small part of it, having been so new. Definitely all the credit goes to them, who helped build up the stream. Containment Priest. Hey, Hearthstone. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Oh, man. That's rough, dude. Well, did you at least get to enjoy, like, learning the game? Paul Rand, Sky Summoner. Blessings. Okay. On to your 3rd Ultimate Masters pack. Don't worry. I got a little bit of gold, but it is dry, so I made sure of it. Ooh, very cool hit, Ross. Wee woo banger alert with a Bitter Blossom. This is a sweet Ultimate Masters box. Okay, on to Baldur's Gate. Aw, well, thank you, bestie. You too, Vertigo. Really appreciate it. Astarion the Decadent foil. Solemn Doom Guide extended. Mighty Servant of Luco extended. Glunch the Bestower etched. Nine Fingers Keen Monster Manual. And Bramble Sovereign Borderless foil. Very cool hit. Right. Thank you, Ross. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, Extra Life Gaming. Thank you so much for the subscription. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. But also a huge shout out and massive thank you to you guys. Like, we wouldn't be here without you. We wouldn't have made it to a 5th year anniversary without you guys. So all of you, way more deserving of the credit. Up next is Bryce with the Ultimate Masters Snipe. Good luck, Bryce. Yes, Ultimate Masters is so fun, and this box especially has been wild. Reanimate for a very nice hit. Sweet. Thank you, Bryce. I hope you enjoyed this. Hearthstone. So how did pre-release... Who did you get, or who did you have as your legend? For this pre-release, did you also get to choose a promo legend, or did it come randomly in your kit? Up next is Andrew. We've got 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. 1, 2, 3, and an Ultimate Masters pack. Andrew, good luck. Terror Tide. With an Arcbound Mouser from the list. Oh yeah, James, you asked where I played Magic. When I go to pre-releases, it's usually here at Moonshot. Restless Vents, Borderless, and Saheeli, the Sun's Brilliance for a Mythic. Ooh, and Lord Windgrace, special guest. Very, very cool hit. That's awesome. All right, 3rd Lost Caverns. But then, on a weekly basis, there's a friend of mine that hosts Commander Nights. And I try to go to those whenever I can. It's just at his house, so. And that's where I play most of my Magic. Dire Flail. Alright, on to Ultimate Masters. Drake token. Daybreak Coronet. Right. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun hits. Okay, Hearthstone. Aurelia with Yone as the promo. Right on. Do you feel like your prep did you any good? Getting some name cards together. Alright, up next is Pedro with a very cool variety opening. We've got a Modern Horizons 2 set boosters, Ultimate Masters booster, and a Double Masters booster. We'll start with Modern Horizons. Good luck. And Zane, you asked what bans or unbans I'm thinking. I actually think we're going to see a little bit of everything. I don't know specific cards, or I don't have any guesses on those. But I think we'll see bans. I think we'll see unbans. I think we'll see things taken off the Game Changers list. And I do think we'll see the Hybrid Mana update. Dothy Voidwalker for a nice hit. Okay, some Game Changer adjustments and no bans. On to Double Masters. Dauntless Escort with a Hydroid Crassus. Right. On to Ultimate Masters. Flagstones of Trocare foil. Engineered Explosives for a double rare. Okay. Thank you, Pedro. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. I mean, that's true, but I also think that's kind of like a dangerous... It's kind of like a dangerous thing to be just like, let's just run interaction. And then nothing would be needing banned, because then the answer would be to just run more interaction. Which I guess there's an argument for that. But I think there are things that are like so overwhelmingly strong that like it's still worth considering. And I think Ristic Study is up there. Up next is Matthew. Well, it's like towing the line of being up there. With 2 Ultimate Masters packs. Matthew, good luck. Raging Ravine. All right. Eldrazi Conscription. That's a cool hit. Very sweet aura. Okay. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Connor. We've got 2 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters, 2 Double Masters Draft boosters, and an Ultimate Masters. Connor, good luck. Darth Vader. What about Smothering Tithe? I think it's also kind of up there, but not quite as much. Just because I think having more cards is a lot more scary than having more mana. Soul Talisman. Second Modern Horizons. Nettlecyst. With Obsidian Charma Sketch. And Workhorse from the list. Right on to Double Masters. Ooh, nice hit, Connor, with a Sensei's Divining Top. What do we got here? Or like, where's this? I feel like this is a banger. I don't know where Sensei's is at right now, but wee woo banger alert with a Skullbriar, the Walking Grave. Ooh, and a Shadowborn Apostle. All right, second Double Masters. Foil Borderless Coiling Oracle, Board Tusk Liege, and Rishkar Pima Renegade. Right on to Ultimate Masters. Gosh, yeah, Hearthstone. I try to take a look at sets before they come out, but with how many sets are coming out so quickly, I feel like it's getting harder to like do that kind of preparation. A Pattern of Rebirth. Nice hit. Very scary card. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Zane, I agree. If you take one of those, take the other one. No complaints here. Hey, Tears. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. How are you? I could see that, Zane. And I think a Thassa's Oracle ban would definitely be for like the CEDH players. And I don't play CEDH, but it feels like from what I've seen, like it could open up a lot more decks. Where it just seems like the most efficient win is relying on Thassa's Oracle. So maybe that's a good thing, maybe it's not. I'm not sure. All right, up next is LX, finishing off the Ultimate Masters box. LX, good luck. Oh, tears, dude. All right, well. Seize the day. Nice hit. I hope my voice doesn't help put you to sleep. Cowabunga. Vexing Devil. Alright. Thank you, LX. I hope you enjoyed this. Alright, and that's it for our Ultimate Masters box for tonight. Thank you guys so much. It was such a cool box. And Darth Vader, were there any sweet hits? Oh boy, was it a box. We had an Ancient Tomb, a Mana Vault, a Demonic Tutor, Bitter Blossom, Reanimate. We just got that Seize the Day right there. A foil Noble Hierarch, which was cool. Oh. Yeah, that was a good box. I got it wrong. All right. Up next is James. Yeah. 2 or 3 mana tiers. Or is it 4? James with an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck. Ooh. Wee woo banger alert with a Surge Cecil Dark Knight. So happy to see a Surge. Oops. Very cool. God. Surge foiling is so cool. Brainstorm Through the Ages. Ardbert, Warrior of Darkness. Vaughn, Street Thief, Borderless. Yuna's Decision, Extended. Saz Katsroy, foil. Nice. Thank you, James. I hope you enjoyed this. Also, hey, Fabeness. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Fabeness, your emotes always crack me up. We have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up soon. Up next is Matthew. You know, if we ever get another hat-themed set, I hope it's cooking-themed. Like, oh, man. Like, imagine a Battle Bond set. Like, you know how the whole plane was, like, going under, or, like, doing some sort of, like, combat sport type thing? But it's cooking. That would be sick. And then you've got your, like, head chefs, right? And those are, like, the main legends. And they're all the, like, color pairs. So you've got Guillaume, you've got Rocco, you've got Asmora, Ragost, okay, plus other multiversal chefs. And then they're the heads of their, like, cooking crew, of their kitchen. And then you've got legendary, uncommon sous chefs. Like, oh. Oh. You've got Kellen, because I'm sure he's traveled through enough planes that he should know a few dishes by now. Yes. Oh my gosh, I am all about this. All right. Up next is Matthew with a very sweet collector variety opening. We've got Zendikar Rising, Strixhaven, and Dominaria Remastered. Let's start with Zendikar. Matthew, good luck. Yes, exactly. Just like Hell's Kitchen or Iron Chef. I love it. But then with some extra stuff in there, you know, like you have one faction that's all about trying to poison other factions or something like that. Like a really sneaky, underhanded chef faction. Inscription of Ruin, Extended. Glasspool Mimic, foil. An upside down Skyclave Pickaxe. Okay, ooh, Morag, Fury of Akum. Showcase, very sweet hit. Archpriest of Iona, extended foil. On to Dominaria. Ooh. Okay, Koya. A Hell's Kitchen secret lair. Oh my gosh, yes. And it's just like the SpongeBob secret lair, where it just takes a lot of the memes. And you've got like what? Like the idiot sandwich one or something? Oh my goodness. Spinal Embrace, retro foil. Ooh! Wee woo! Banger alert, Matthew, with a borderless vampiric tutor. Let's go. Big hit. Gemstone Mine, retro. Woo! My goodness, dude. Wee woo! Wee woo! Double banger with a foil, Force of Will. Oh, what a pack. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that 5th anniversary magic right now. Wow. What a hit. All right, on to Strixhaven. Basic Conjuration, foil. Vanishing Verse, foil. Adrix and Nev, Twin Casters, extended. Fervent Mastery, extended. Agonizing Remorse, Japanese Mystical Archive. Oh, weird. So this is etched foil, and the thing that's foil about it is like the border, which the light just barely catches it. Huh. Very interesting. Okay. Tendrils of Agony, Mystical Archive, etched. This might be Defiant Strike. I think so. Yes. Oh, thank you, Alpha. Oh, and that other one was Eliminate. Okay, let me check. You are correct about that, too. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So actually, this is Eliminate, Japanese Mystical Archive, etched, and Defiant Strike, Japanese Mystical Archive, foil, with a Poet's Quill extended foil. Sweet. Thank you again, Alpha. And Matthew, thank you for this order. Super fun. Some great hits. You're very welcome. Thank you, too. That was extremely fun to open. Getting some name cards together. Also, Tears, the It's Raw counterspell. Genius. Hey, Irina. Oh, and thank you for the Defiant Strike. Yeah. I saw your comment too, but didn't give you a shout out. Sorry about that. Yes. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for hanging out. My weekend's going very well. How about you? Okay, well, it should be on a counter. Put it on negate or something. How's that, Zane? Up next is Matthew. All right, Matthew, we've got 6 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Matthew, good luck. Alila, Cunning Conqueror. Curiosity, Enchanting Tales, and Restless Spire. I'm actually curious about Alila. 1 second. Man. This is a hit. Wee woo banger alert. Alila has gone up. It is, Irina, yeah. It's around $30 right now. That's wild. Well, thank you, Lorwyn. Primal Vigor, Enchanting Tales, Twining Twins. She is really cool. I think both the Leelas are super sweet, Amanda. The Huntsman's Redemption. Bro, I want to see Garruk back. In a more meaningful way than just like a shout out. Questing Druid. Oh, that's okay, Irina. I mean, that's still close. And I feel like she's just going to keep going up. Hardened Scales, Enchanting Tales. Expel the Interlopers. All right, last pack. It's solid, Zane. Devouring Sugarmaw. With a Restless Fortress. And Mishra's Self-Replicator from the list. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Man, that's crazy how much prices can change like that in such a short amount of time. Me too, Zane. I had picked up that precon thinking I would like it, but I just didn't really vibe with the playstyle, and I had since traded away some of those cards, including Alila. Right. Up next is Brian with 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. Brian, good luck. Rating Schemes. Hallowed Fountain, borderless. Nice hit from a play booster. Very sweet. Temple Garden. Nice double shock lands. Very cool. Last pack, Brian. That's insane. I didn't build it like that, but I could just tell it wasn't for me. I'm not like a spell slinger type of player, and I don't really like playing reactively. I'm much more of a proactive person. Deepway Navigator. I'm an honest sorcery speed kind of guy. Yeah. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. Up next is Mitchell. Mitchell up next with a Bloomburrow and a Lost Caverns of Ixalan set booster. Good luck. You're welcome, Brian. Thank you, too. Awesome hits. Especially getting a Borderless Shock. That's sick. Mitchell, we'll start with Bloomburrow. But Zane, then I have to think about the proper time to cast it. I don't want to think that hard. Moira Charash Tactician. I just want to cast things on my main phase, and then what happens, happens. Ooh, Pantlaza, Sun Favored. And Bone Horde Dracosaur, Borderless. With Jade Light Spelunker. Nice. Sweet pack, Mitchell. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Also, isn't Spelunking up there now? We didn't get one, but I'm pretty sure I saw somewhere that Spelunking has, like, gone up so crazy in price. Never mind, I'm tripping. It's still like $4 for an uncommon, though. So anyone that has any Spelunkings, maybe a good time to trade them in or something. Or use them as trade fodder. Right. Getting some name cards. Roaming Throne is 60 now? That's crazy. I should have picked those up when they were so small. I remember picking up a Roaming Throne like the week of release because it was like $5. And I was like, this card I know is going to pop off. I didn't expect it to go that hard, but still, that's just like... I wish I'd gotten more. That's crazy. Wow, Heir Apparent is still $3 too. It really is, Irina. And I still have mine just patiently waiting to be put in a deck somewhere. All right, up next is Peter with a very sweet collector variety opening. Sounds like it's time to build yourself a heir apparent deck. Alright, up next, Peter with a Foundations, Baldur's Gate, and Assassin's Creed collector booster. Peter, good luck. We'll start with Foundations. Oh yeah, especially if you can trade a bunch at a time, I'm sure there will be a lot of people interested in that. Oops. Exemplar of Light, extended foil. Whoa! Wee woo! Banger alert with a Twin Flame Tyrant borderless. Man. What a cool card. And what a sick art. That's awesome. Scrawling Crawler, borderless. Valkyrie's Call, foil. Electro Duplicate, foil. Ooh, speaking of heir appearance, very nice. Heir apparent foil. On to Baldur's Gate. Also, hey Astral. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. I don't remember if I said hello earlier, but if not, then hi. Archivist of Ogma, foil. Spectacular Showdown, extended. Illithid Harvester, extended. Volo Itinerant Scholar, etched. Ragadraga, Gorgut's Boss, Monster Manual. Jan Jansen, Chaos Crafter, Monster Manual, foil. Right, on to Assassin's Creed. I am so close to finishing my 5-color Ezio deck. I just need the Clue Stomping Ground, a borderless City of Brass, and the promo Path of Ancestry. Oh, and I can't wait. Eivor, Wolf Kissed, foil. Temporal Trespass, extended. Excalibur, Sword of Eden, extended foil. Nice hit. Crystal Skull, Isu Spyglass, etched. Thank you, Peter. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun openings. Oh, nice, Astral. Can't wait to hear about how Finn did this weekend. Right, up next is Luke. With a couple sweet collector boosters. We've got Theros, Beyond Death, and Modern Horizons 2. We'll start with Theros. Luke, good luck. Thank you, Irina. I didn't even think of that. I'm not. Victory's Envoy, Phoenix of Ash Extended, Perforos's Intervention, Foil, Timerette, Calafi, Showcases. All right, on to Modern Horizons 2. Ooh. Right on, Astral. Well, hopefully next time Finn has a better showing. But glad to hear about Mothman, though. Territorial Kavu Extended. Titania, Protector of Argoth, Borderless. Is this normal, like retro foils? And like how their names look? Like right here and right there? Like looking at that makes me feel like I've got like major double vision. Or something going on. Okay. Right on, yeah. Me too. It hurts to look up close in person. Yeah, weird printing on the text for Blazing Root Walla right here. I'm setting that aside. Very interesting. Yeah, look at that. And then compared to that. Weird. Really cool, though. Okay. Resurgent Belief. Retro Etched. Damn. Extended foil. All right. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. No, Irina, keep it coming. This is stuff I need to know. If you have more, I would greatly appreciate it. Yawgmoth is $40 now? That's crazy. My goat. Right. Up next is Nick with a set booster variety opening. Right. We've got a Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Wilds of Eldraine, and Commander Masters set booster. Nick, good luck. Oh, that's awesome, Irina. If you ever have any more to share, please let me know and just throw them in chat. Those are good for me to know, and I also just think it's interesting learning about how much card prices change. Restless Ridgeline. I mean, like, gosh, the other day I was looking at some of the Ixalan, like, Jurassic Park cards, and those prices are insane. Like, I don't remember what it is, but the dinosaur with, what is it, Prowl? Like the hunting raptors or something? That's like around $60, and that's nuts. All right, Wilds of Eldraine. Lich Knight's Conquest. All right, Commander Masters. Yeah, Tommy, Irina was mentioning that earlier. It's like crazy right now, around 60. Ooh, Slimefoot the Stowaway, Portrait Foil. Very cool. Alright, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I wish they would combine fungus and sapperling into like a single creature type. I feel like they're close enough. And it would just make both creature types that much stronger. Azuri's Predation, Angelic Field Marshal, Ghoul Caller Gisa. With a borderless Kodama's Meat. True Astral. They are, yeah, pretty much almost always combined, where it's like the Myco Tyrant, for example. For each fungus and or sapperling, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, thank you, Nick. This was a fun opening. I hope you enjoyed this. And if we want to get real hot with the take, add plants to that too. Actually, make fungus and sapperling plants, and then just have them all be plants. And then that opens up a lot more options for commanders. Up next is Connor. We've got 2 Double Masters Draft Boosters. Connor, good luck. Astral, that sounds like an incredibly fun game. I love my Myco Tyrant deck so much. Ooh! Very cool. Borderless Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn. I mean, it's a sweet hit. Wee woo banger alert with Elsha of the Infinite. Second pack. I mean, I could definitely see a world where this Emrakul gets unbanned, and then it pretty much just gets self-policed by groups. Ooh. Wee woo banger alert, Connor. Man, back-to-back sweet hits with a Bitter Blossom and a Jeskai Ascendancy. Sweet. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice packs. Yeah, right? Like, throw it on the Game Changer list and then just see how it does. Like, there are a lot of people that I'm sure would want to try it out, and then might as well let them. And I'm sure there are always a lot of people that'll just be like, not my type of card, but might at least give it a shot. You know? You're welcome, Connor. Thank you too. Some very fun hits tonight. We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. But up next, we've got Kevin with 2 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. Kevin, good luck. Also, yeah. Hey, Tommy. Good to see you, dude. Happy Saturday. How are you? Sanctum Weaver, Necrogoyf, Chance Encounter. Jessica's Will not being a game changer. That's pretty hot. Sanctifier, and Vec. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh yeah, me neither, you know. I only have like 5 Jessica's Wills because I thought it was an absolutely cracked card. But you know, if they want to free up 1 extra Game Changer slot for me, I won't argue. Alright. Up next is Pedro. With 2 Double Masters Draft Boosters. Good luck. Hey, Carl. Have a good night. Oh, interesting, Irina. That's good to know. Sunderflock is going back down. Green Sun's Zenith. Nice hit. And Teriel, Reckoner of Souls. I feel like Green Suns is up there. Yeah. Nice. 20-ish? Good hit. Thank you, Tommy. All right, second pack. Gifts Ungiven. Tolerand, Sky Summoner. Blessings. With a borderless Monastery Swift Spear. Pedro, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Talon Gates is up for 30? Is up to 30 now? That's crazy. Oh, you're welcome, Pedro. Thank you too. Up next is LX with a very fun-looking variety opening. All right, up next is LX, and we've got quad doubles with Wilds of Eldraine, set boosters, Foundations play boosters, Commander Masters set boosters, and Baldur's Gate set boosters. We'll start with Foundations. Good luck. Wow. Authority of the Consuls. No, thank you, Irina. This has been super helpful. Second Foundations. Alacia, who laughs at fate. Ooh, Michael, thank you so much for the subscription. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Polluted Bonds. Enchanting Tales, and Talion, the Kindly Lord. Actually, Irina, would you mind looking up Talion for me? Since he's a fairy, I'm curious to know what kind of movement he's had. Second Wilds of Eldraine. Phyrexian Unlife, Enchanting Tales, and Sir Ginger, the Meal Ender. On to Baldur's Gate. Lunch the Bestower, Etched Foil. Undermountain Adventurer. Right. Second Baldur's Gate pack. Astarion the Decadent. Right. On to Commander Masters. Reforge the Soul from the list. Gilded Lotus. And a Ruby Medallion. With Yennet Cryptic Sovereign. Nice hits. And a Borderless All That Glitters. Last pack. Second Commander Masters. That's awesome. Thank you, Irina. I really appreciate that. Bribery for a Mythic. Painter Dementia Master. With a Lightning Greaves. Always a solid uncommon. And a Borderless Return to Dust. Oh, thank you, LX. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some sweet hits. Nice. Fairy players eating good. Getting some name cards. All right, up next is Luke. Ooh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Hans. Also, happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Luke up next with 2 Bloomborough Play Boosters, 2 Commander Legends Giraffe Boosters, and a Theros Beyond Death Collector Booster. Luke, good luck. And thank you too, Hans. That's a cool signature. Is this Gev? No, Valley Flamecaller. Okay. Iridescent Vine Lasher. Ooh, with a foil Warren War Leader for Mythic. Right. Second Play Booster. So Hans, what kind of video is it going to be in? Ooh, Patchwork Banner for a nice uncommon. And a Dark Star Augur with a Season of Weaving Mythic. Nice couple of Bloomborough packs. On to Commander Legends. Body of Knowledge. Second Commander Legends. Hull Breacher. Nimrus Una's Trickster. Actually, question for any of you guys that know your Lorwyn lore. Is this one of the Vendilion Click? And if it is, do the other 2 have like solo cards? On to Theros Beyond Death. Serpent of Yawning Depths, Tectonic Giant Extended, Nylea's Intervention, Foil, the Akroan War, Annex, Hardened in the Forge, Showcase. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Yeah, Irina, I think that deck really popped, or that card really popped off with yeah, it was with the Avatar deck that was at the Pro Tour before last week's, and it had the Monument to Endurance also spiked because of that deck. Or no, it was Worlds, wasn't it? That deck won? No Nyx Bloom Ancient yet, Luke. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I think that deck was all about lessons. Gran, and like artist talent, Monument to Endurance. Maybe it was from that. We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. I feel that, Luke. Even if you do, I hope you've had a fun journey. That's really cool, Hans. I think that's really awesome. And yeah, Final Fantasy was such a cool set to get into. I know a lot of people that it brought into the game. And the positive mindset thing, we can never have too much of that, so good luck. I think it's going to be really cool. All right, Thomas up next with 4 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, Thomas. Nice, Irina. I know you were trying to get a Wan Shi Tong for one of your kids too, right? Do they play? Fairy Slumber Party. Likeness Looter. Second pack. Restless Cottage. There was also an Enchanting Tales Garruk Uprising. Nice card. Ooh. An Anime Repercussion. Very cool hit. And a Realm Scorcher Hellkite for a double... What is it? Is that one a mythic? Yes. Double red mythic pack. Super sweet. Last pack, Thomas. Ooh, nice, Luke. How did it feel? Doing the Living Plane and Doomwake Giant combo. Wildwood Mentor with a Waste Knot Enchanting Tales and a Werefox Bodyguard for a triple rare pack. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Repercussion, such a sick card. I'm currently trying to make a Daryl / Hansk deck, and I think that is going to be a great card for it. Oh, okay. Very cool, Irina. 19. Sweet. He's around the age of a couple of my nephews. I have like a lot of nephews and nieces, but I have 2 nephews at like 21, so. Not into Magic, but into video games, so. Up next is Spencer. Oh, cool. Old man, thank you so much. That's sweet. Oh, the Vendilion. Interesting. That's so cool. Are there cards for those? For them? I mean, one of the things I super loved about Commander Legends, not the Baldur's Gate, but the original Commander Legends, was getting like so many just new legendaries that felt like they expanded the planes by so much. I hope we see that again sometime. All right, up next is Spencer with an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spencer, good luck. Oh, Irina. Evan competes in RCQs. That's awesome. I never got into Magic like that, but like, mad respect for people do. That must be a lot of work. Firebender Ascension. Training Grounds source material. Second pack. Wow. To be tall. Earthbender Ascension. Yeah. I'm content with my height, but sometimes I do dream. Like, what's it like? Fire Lord Azula. Alright, last pack, Spencer. Oh yeah, I try to stay in touch with my nephews and nieces pretty regularly. I mean, I still remember helping, like, babysit them when they were babies. So I still think of them as such. South Pole Voyager. Alright. Thank you, Spencer. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. That's awesome, Irina. I feel like it's invaluable to find a group like that. We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. But up next, we've got Michael with a very spicy order. I've gotten one of my nephews into Helldivers too, and then the other one is and another one is so close to picking it up. Ooh, I can't wait. One day we're gonna have a full squad, and it's gonna be so cool. Oh, dang. That's still so cool that he got the invitation, though. That's awesome, Irina. All right, Michael. 12 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. So, a full box. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Michael, good luck. Ooh, that's cool. Which promo did you get? Oh, dude. All right, let's see if I can one-up him. Oh, wait. Was it the Cherith or the Cloud? Dream Harvest, foil. Eventide's Shadow, extended. Figure of Fable, extended. Lava Leaper, showcase. Lochmare, showcase, foil. Was it Bujerba? The City of Brass? I'm trying to think of all the different There's also the Tifa one. Tristan's Command, foil. Puka's Covenant, extended. Champion of the Weird, extended. Ajani, Outland Chaperone, borderless. Slumbering Walker, showcase foil. Okay, it was the Aerith with the chair. Aerith with the chair! Sapling Nursery, foil. Rain Slicked Cops, extended. Ashling's Command, showcase. Bristlebane Battler, showcase. Abigail, extended foil. Oh my god. Chris, I just went back and read that. That is so precious. Wow. That's such beautiful flavor text. Wow. Also, Annie Steg, awesome artist. One of my recent favorites. Her Host of the Hereafter from Tarkir Dragonstorm, like, oh, that's the one that kind of just like stuck out to me. I was like, wow, this art is insane. Who's it by? And then it was Annie Steg, and I was like, okay, this is an artist for me to keep my eye on. Yes, I do, Irina. Ashling's Command, foil. Village Pillagers, extended. Bree of Clan Stout Arm, extended. Moon Shadow, showcase, nice hit. And a Bloodline Bidding extended foil. Oh, he's your younger brother. Okay. I think Lance had mentioned once that you guys were siblings. Okay, okay. That's so cool of Vlad. Okay. That's awesome. Mirror Form, foil. Oft Nabbed Goat, extended. Disruptor of Currents, showcase. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, borderless. Ooh, and a Glen Elendra foil. Japanese showcase. Very, very nice hit. Wee woo. Banger alert. I mean, I would too. That's really cool. Does Vlad also play? Bristlebane Battler, foil. Elemental Spectacle, extended. Bridget's Command, showcase. Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase. Mirror Form, showcase, foil. Alright, halfway through, on to pack 7. Oko, Lorwyn Liege, foil. Belonging, extended. Rhyme Fire Torque, extended. Steam Vents, borderless, nice hit. Ooh, wee woo, banger alert. A foil Painter's Servant, special guest. Very nice hit. Oh, Irina, I'm so sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Temple Garden, foil. Sinister Gnarlbark, extended. High Perfect Morcant, extended. Taster of Wares, showcase. Thunderflock, showcase, foil. Nice hit. Hey, Sidariel. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. It is, yeah. But yeah, thank you for sharing, Irina. Champions of the Shoal, foil. Abundant Countryside, extended. Slumbering Walker, showcase. Dawn Hand Dissident, showcase. Grub's Command, showcase, foil. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, foil. Lamentation, extended. Sapling Nursery, showcase. Meek Attack, showcase. Goliath Daydreamer, showcase, foil. Oh. Well, thank you, Irina. I feel that way too. I'm so happy to like be able to be here with you guys. And I think it really does just like it brings me so much joy. So I am glad to be able to do what little I can to add to that. Spine Rock Tyrant, foil. Springleaf Parade, extended. Tam, Mindful First Year, extended. Hallowed Fountain, borderless, nice hit. And Brigid, Clockon's Heart, borderless, foil. Alright, Michael, last pack. Okay, and you're saying Vladimir doesn't collect? That's still really cool that he just like helps get you guys packs though. That's super awesome of him. Harmonized Crescendo, foil. Auntie-Ool, Curse Wretch. Mornsong Aria, extended. Kin Binding, showcase. Tam, Mindful First Year, extended foil. No. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Irina, I felt like it too. You're welcome, Michael. And thank you too. I was like, oh, is that it? That's okay. I love the enthusiasm. Okay, getting these sleeved up. But we do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. I'm curious, for everybody, what would you guys say is your favorite card you have in your collection? Whether that's like value-wise or sentimentality. I'm curious to know just like what cards you guys have that you really hold dear for any sort of reason. Joseph, we do not. Right now, we just have our avatar bundle for sale. Wait. When you say bundle, do you mean like the box bundles? Or just like the 4 play pack bundles like we have for Avatar right now? Ooh, Booth, a Gaia's Cradle? Nice. So, Rip and Ship definitely does not. Rarely do we sell bundles. We had like the Chocobo bundles, but I think that was just like a big exception. And I don't believe Moonshot Games has any more of those either. I think the only bundles we have in stock right now is Lorwyn Eclipsed, unfortunately. Yeah, of course, no problem. Glad I could help. All right, up next is Vaxis. Ooh, a revised Soul Ring since '94? That's cool, Astral. All right, Vaxis, we've got an Avatar Play Bundle, and then 4 Lorwyn Eclipse Play Boosters. 3 are going to be from a brand new box. Sheoldred the Apocalypse and Jin Gitaxis. I love me Phyrexians too. That's awesome, Chris. A Jerbear Dan Fraser Chrome Mox. And then a Donato Giancola Chrome Mox. That's sick. Is the second one you mentioned, is that the special guest from Ether Drift? Oh, okay, the Mirrodin one. Gotcha. Thank you, Jerbear. Dude, that art, the original Mirrodin Chrome Mox is so cool. I love just like how much texture the art has. All right, we'll start with Avatar Vaxis. Good luck. For Avatar, for Lorwyn Eclipsed. Oh my gosh, Chris, what a dilemma, right? Like, I agree. I love the Phyrexians so much. But if you were to play those cards, like, ugh. I don't know how much your friends would stand playing with you, for sure. Fire Lord Zuko. At that point, your best guess is probably to play, like, an Orabrask, unfortunately. My Scornful Striker. Ooh. Grimsquid's Foil Bedevil. That's awesome. Also, that's such great art. Like, Agnikella. Fevered Visions, source material. Alright, last Avatar pack. I Irina, you've got a Gaia's Cradle Judge promo? Ooh, very cool. A foil Field Notes Phoenix Fleet airship. Whew. Tiger Seal. I feel like that's almost a tongue twister. On to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Dude, Frost, you have one of those? Oh, that's so sick. I want one of them so bad. Those braids are so sick. Tristan's Command Showcase. Alright, second Lorwyn Eclipse. Yes, the Puppy Secret Lair Lightning Greaves. That was too cute. And how it's just like chewing on the boot. Man, everyone has such cool picks. Really awesome cards. Spry and Mighty. All right, Cult of the Spry and Mighty. Big advocate for this card. All right, on. Or third pack. Ooh, Chris, Magda Brazen Outlaw. Very, very cool card. Blood Crypt. I have a Rakdos Treasures deck, and she does work. All right. Last pack, Vaxis. Lewin Imperfect Naturalist. All right. Thank you, Vaxis. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Frost, that's hilarious. Dude, if I ever get to like visit Japan, I hope I can find that for a reasonable price, cuz man, what a cool card. I do have one of those promo Farewells and Vetoes. Thorn of the Dusk Rose, though. So those were cool pickups that I was able to pick up at some point, like through eBay, for pretty cheap. Yes, Amanda. That was a really cute Secret Lair drop. And getting some name cards together. Ross, that's pretty good. I would do that. Let's see. Some of the things I feel most excited to have. Assigned Black Market Connections from the artist. I love that card. That's like my favorite Magic card. And the artist made a surprise visit last year during like the pre-Gen Con artist show or like artist signing that Moonshot had, which was super, super cool. Like when Lance told me, I was like, oh my goodness, dude. But then actually, I have tokens that I'm super, super excited for. Like, I love tokens. I try to get one of every token art for any type of token that I use. So like treasure, I try to get one of each treasure with a new art every set. But I have the Year of the Rabbit food token, the Year of the Snake token, these 6 promo tokens that came out in Asia that were all about the 5 gangs in Streets of New Capenna. So it was like those 5 plus a special treasure token, but they're all 6 are treasures. And those are super sick. And then I have like a plastic Phyrexian Might Japanese token in anime art, and it's so cool. Like, I love token. I'm all about trying to get like unique tokens, like the what? The like J-Mart plastic Final Fantasy tokens that they have right now. Like, oh, if I could get like one of each of the 10, like that would be so cool. Yes, Frost, I have a Goblin Shaman token. I am kind of a token fiend, so. Dude, Frost, me too. Like, I hope I can find some more of them at one day. My dream token, the like 2017, I think Chinese treasure token that's based off of like one of their gold trees, like from mythology. Like, oh, it's so cool. Sorry. Thank you for your patience, Luke. Chris, I don't collect art cards, but anytime I see an art card I like, I will hang on to them. Hey, Maxine. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. How's it going? Especially, like, if I can find an art card of one of my commanders, then I'll try to pick that up, or, like, I'll definitely hang on to it and set it aside. Yeah, Frost. Some of the Year of the Horse cards, they look cool. Very cool. All right, Luke, we've got a Theros Beyond Death collector booster and a Dominaria United collector booster. Let's see if we can't get that Nyx Bloom Ancient. There we go. Wait, Astral, has that secret lair not already happened? For the Mothman one? Wasn't that part of the Fallout secret lair that came out? Not this past Monday, because this Monday was like the weird pricing one. But the one before that? Iron Scale Hydra. Nylea's Intervention Extended. Elspeth, Sun's Nemesis Foil. Timeret. Daxos. Dominaria United. Bro, I can't believe this is like what? The third Monday in a row for a secret lair? Or is it like the fourth? Frost, yes! I was wondering. How did they go? Aw, how's little Nina doing, Maxine? Also, to clarify, everybody, Maxine and I just got a cat. A cute little kitten. Which we never really thought we would be, like, cat owners or pet owners, but here we are. King Darian. Hold on. King Darian, the 48th. Texture foil. Caves of Koilos. Foil. Moira, Urborg Haunt. Extended. For Tusk Bone Rattle. Ramirez de Pietro. Ivy, Gleeful Spell Thief. Stained Glass. The Ever-Changing Dane. And Nimata, Primeval Warden, Stained Glass Foil. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Okay. I'll definitely take some pictures. Okay. I actually have plenty of pictures that I can share. Definitely, if there's some downtime tonight, I will, and if not, then definitely like soon. Thank you guys. Okay, Wild Seer very potent, but ended up losing. But that's awesome. I imagine Wild Seer then functioned as intended and everything worked out fine despite the loss. But Kellen, not so much. Hey, Mr. Bananas. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. How are you? Oh my gosh. She has like such cute, big anime eyes, and it's so precious. Up next is Chris with a super sweet variety opening. Okay, Irina, just went back and read your message. I see what you're saying now. That's really cool. That opening packs and like the stream is a way that you guys can just like hang out and connect and stuff. That's super awesome. All right, Chris, up next with a sweet variety opening. We've got Bloomburrow, Innistrad Remastered, Baldur's Gate, Play and Set boosters, and an Aftermath collector booster. Chris, good luck. I see, Frost. Kellen won. Okay. Actually, reading Kellen the Kid again, it seems like a commander version of Kodama of the East Tree. Okay. Almost like another variant of Kodama of the East Tree. I think that's the combo one. Clement the Worrywart, Wick the World Mind. Ooh. Wee woo banger alert, Chris, with a foil artist's talent. Very nice foil. Let's go, dude. Innistrad Remastered Play Booster. Dude, Astral, Kellen seems so terrifying. Okay. I have a friend with a Bellow build. Super goofy. He runs all the relevant ley lines so that he could just get those out immediately, as well as like just damage doubler enchantments, like as many of those as he can. And he says it's so fast and aggressive and scary. Like you wouldn't really expect it. Blood Artist for a nice uncommon. But gosh, it sounds like a terrifying deck. Memory Deluge. On to Baldur's Gate. John Irenicus, Shattered One. Mirror of Life Trapping. Nine Fingers Keen. Right, on to Aftermath. Yeah, Kellen seems broken, Frost. What were some of the cards that you feel did like extra work in the deck? All right, Campus Renovation. Filter Out. Tranquil Frillback, Narset Enlightened Exile, nice hit. Dranith Ruins, Tranquil Frillback. Right. Thank you, Chris. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and sweet hits. Right, Astral? And it's like, they just get indestructible, which is crazy. And it's like, man. Okay. Up next is Casey. Oh my gosh, Durnan? Yeah, the green background dude that from the pre-con. He's about casting stuff from exile, right? Whenever you look at the time, you may exile a creature card from. Oh my. You cast things from exile and they have Undaunted. Dude, that seems so good in Kellen. Casey. 4 Avatar Play Boosters for our bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a Collector Booster. Okay, let's hunt for that Avatar. Casey, good luck. Shared Roots, foil, nice and common. The Legend of Karuk, mythic. Right, second play booster. Oh, yeah, that's nuts, Frost. Very cool. Bossing Say. Well, it sounds like both of your decks had really good performances. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Appa, Steadfast Guardian. Nice hit. Right. Last play booster. Oh, Frost, that's too funny. Wartime Protesters. On to your Collector Booster. That yearbook Secret Lair was just so wild. I mean, who did it have? It had Tulane, AC. A couple more, but I don't remember. I loved AC's though, just like the kid in like the monster costume. That one was funny. Airbender Ascension, extended foil. Intruder Alarm, source material foil. Realm of Ko, extended. Avatar Roku, Firebender, extended foil. Very nice hit. United Front, foil. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Angie and Rada. That's All right, getting together some name cards. Dude, Josh, that one is super cool. I love how old school the art is. Yeah, they had some really cool cards for this upcoming Secret Lair. Yeah, remember everybody, Baldur's Gate 3 themed Secret Lair this Monday. Let's see. What are the themes? We've got Shadowheart, Gale, Dungeons, Treasures, Dragons, Vampires, and Lands. Basically. Okay. Up next is Tristan. One second, Tristan. Looking for some Ikoria collector boosters. Okay. Tristan, one second. I gotta give Lance a call just to double check where they're at. Excuse me one moment, everybody. Frost. Yes, they are, but we currently don't have any where they normally are. So, Tristan, if you want, we can keep opening up the Modern Horizons 2 and refund the Ikoria pack for now. Or we could just refund the whole thing if you want to just wait. But yeah, so, Tristan, if you're here, up to you. Lance is going to try to look into it, though. I think for now, Tristan, I'm going to set your packs to the side. Yep. Thank you, Lance. See, we're on that wavelength. Up next is LX with a sweet variety opening. Right on. Thank you very much, Lance. While you look into that, I will open up. Yes, I can, absolutely. Okay. Sorry for the trouble, everybody. Up next is Tristan with 2 Modern Horizons 2 collector boosters. Tristan, good luck. Yeah, Nick, those boxes tend to go so fast. I think they were just around for like an hour to an hour and a half. Bloodbraid Marauder Extended. Lonus Cryptozoologist Sketch. Ooh. One of those foils with like the weird like name again. Etched Talisman of Curiosity, nice and common. Nevenrul's Disc, etched foil. And Sarah's Emissary, sketch foil. Yeah, I noticed that just today, actually. It was weird the first time I caught it, and I was like, huh. Yeah, no problem, Tristan. Thank you for your patience and understanding, too. Alright, second Modern Horizons 2 pack. Hiru the Volatile, Extended. Shardless Agent, Borderless. Ooh. Nice retro foil, Goblin and Narcomancer. Patriarch's Bidding, etched foil. Chitter Spitter, extended foil. Thank you, Tristan. I hope you enjoyed this. Wait, am I tripping? Is this right? This is a Modern Horizons 1 symbol, right? Is that supposed to be in here? Oh, okay. Clearly, I don't know anything about Modern Horizons 2. I see. There's a retro slot in the collector boosters. Well, thank you guys. I mean, that's pretty cool, though. Yeah, you're very welcome, Tristan. Thank you so much. Frost, they so are. Right on. Thank you, Lance. I really appreciate it. All right. Up next is LX with a triple variety opening. 3 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters, 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, and 3 Final Fantasy play boosters. Let's start with Final Fantasy. LX, good luck. Oh, Jason, a card from Mirage? That's crazy. A tier and Pruin for a Mythic. Dude, some of the cards that they had from the list were wild inclusions. Wee woo. Banger alert, LX. Let's go, dude. Ancient Copper Dragon through the ages. Bro, Tommy, you've been calling it all night, man. Here you go. Man, out of that play booster too, right, Nick? Great hit. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, borderless. All right, third Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'll double check, but they didn't seem like they were. Lance, the Fire Crystal. Let me double check just in case. Okay. Okay, yes. Not there. Alright. Up next, 3 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Lord Skitter's Blessing. And Atali, Primal Storm from the list. Scalding Viper. All right, third Wilds of Eldraine. Ooh, Corvold, Gleeful Glutton. Very cool hit. Gruff Triplets. Right, on to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Anim Pakal, Thousandth Moon. With a leap from the list. Second, Lost Caverns. Throne of the Grim Captain. All right, last pack. Abuelo, Ancestral Echo. Okay. Well, thank you, LX. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening, and great hit with the Ancient Copper Dragon. You're welcome, LX. Thank you, too. Ah, yes, Tristan and Connor, unfortunately, we're going to have to refund you on those Ikoria packs. Very sorry about the inventory error. I'm curious, Frost. Why Kutsil over Okinek Ahau? All right, up next is Luke. Sorry, accidentally hid your name. Too soon. Oh, okay. We've got Dominaria United and Theros Beyond Death collector boosters. You know, Poopski, that's a very valid reason. We'll start with Theros. Actually, we'll start with Dominaria. Luke, good luck. Cool. Thank you, Lance. I appreciate the help. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, Frost. That is a very strong line. Yeah, we've got one of these old cards in the Eye of Chaos. Chaos. A Lost Legends card. I have never seen this. Wow. All instants and interrupts are countered unless their caster pays an additional X, where X is the casting cost of the spell being cast. Ooh! That's cool. Well, it's not lost anymore. Oh my goodness, I am... Okay. I'm sorry, Lance. I'm sleeving this. I feel like this is history right now. Like, I have history in my hands. So I'm sleeving this. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, top loading it. Okay. Okay, well, wee woo. Banger alert. Wow. Well. Who knew? Great hit, Luke. That's cool. Oh yeah. Texture foil, Tatiova, Steward of Tides, Vidalian Mindslinger, foil, Temporary Lockdown extended, Lagomos, General Marholt, Ohabi Caleria, etched, Tetsuo Imperial Champion, Chaotic Transformation extended foil. Oh yeah, Frost, and earlier, yes, that's the card I was thinking of, the Sovereign. I forgot to respond back to that because of this lost legend. No longer lost. That's so cool that they did that. Theros, please. Grasping Giant. Protean Thaumaturge, extended. Tectonic Giant, extended foil. Nylea, Keen-Eyed, showcase. Timerette, chosen from death. Okay. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. What a fun opening. Like, that's crazy. Let's take one last look. That is a very strong card, actually. Nice. All right. Super sweet. Luke the Legend. Yeah, Nomad. We did. We got a Legends card. Very, very interesting. That was really cool, Luke. Thank you for that. Up next is Christopher with a super sweet variety opening. It's really cool to be however many months into this job as I am and still just see new things like that. Like, super sick. Christopher, up next, we've got 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, 2 Innistrad Remastered collector boosters, and 2 Ixalan collector boosters, and we'll go in that order. Ixalan, Innistrad, Ixalan. Christopher, good luck. Dang. For sure, Lance. Well, glad you were able to find that. Okay, yes. As an update, it seems like we are out of Ikoria collector packs. Seems like they were accidentally put in stock a while back. Just like stock that didn't exist. So, Cosmium Confluence. Yeah, really sorry about that, you guys. Also, quick shout out to this card. If anyone happens to have like a Voltron deck with black, like this card is actually kind of nuts. Like if you want a sweet budget enchantment, Grasping Shadows. Like the type of deck where you're only ever attacking with one large creature, like that card puts in work. Squirming Emergence. Right. Third Ixalan set booster. Okay, right on Frost. I could see that. Ooh. Eye of Ohertok. For a mythic. And Subterranean Schooner. Or was it Schooner? I don't remember with that card. Alright, Innistrad Remastered collector boosters. Spence, that's a really good point. They're just like, well, we got to do something with these cards, right? Ooh, retro foil Crater Hoof Behemoth. Very cool hit. Gitrog Monster, retro. Cryptolith Right, borderless. Mass Hysteria, foil. Very cool pack. Which Crater Hoof do you guys think would win in a fight? The Innistrad or the Tarkir one? Second Innistrad pack. Galvanic Iteration, retro foil. Wedding Announcement, retro. Oops. Cathar's Crusade, retro. Rooftop Storm, foil. All right. On to your Ixalan collector boosters. Vito, Fanatic of Aklasots, foil. The Millennium Calendar, extended. Topography Tracker, extended. Animpakal, Thousandth Moon, showcase. Jurassic Park Plains, and Whale of the Forgotten, showcase, foil. Alright, last pack. Breaches Eager Pillager, foil. Warden of the Inner Sky, extended. Tetsin, Gnome Champion, extended, foil. Wee woo, banger alert, Christopher. A borderless roaming throne. Great hit. Very, very. Wee woo. Double banger with a Life Finds a Way from Jurassic Park. Christopher, great pack. With an extended foil, Mansalatli, the Great Door. Wow, what a pack, Christopher. I hope you enjoyed this. Really sweet hits. Luke, yes, you did, man. I had no idea what I was looking at. It was crazy. Thank you for the sweet opening, Christopher. Let me switch to long shop real quick, just in case. All right. Ah, Shoe Bowl, true. You can make a beast of an Ashling deck now. All right, Spence, we've got an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spence, good luck. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Right on, will do. Thank you so much for your help tonight, Lance. I hope you have a great night. All right, second avatar pack. Hakoda, Selfless Commander. Third pack. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope. All right, last pack. Legend of Yang Chen, for a very cool mythic. And a Momo Friendly Flyer. Nice. All right. Thank you, Spence. I hope you enjoyed this. Well, thank you, Astral. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Great way to show your support and also, just send us out through that algorithm. Get some more eyes on us. All right. Up next is Connor. Thank you, Frost. We've got 2 Double Masters draft boosters for Connor. Good luck. Grim Flare. Anguished Unmaking. With a borderless Orzhov Basilica. Yes, so Connor, there was a previous Ikoria collector order that had us start looking into this, but we had to refund both that and this Ikoria collector booster. It seems a while back there was an inventory error made where we had more Ikoria packs added into inventory than we actually had physically. So we have since gone and refunded both you and the previous order on this Ikoria pack. Yeah, really sorry about that. But yeah, Lance was here not too long ago and was doing some digging around. Ashen Rider. Lavalanche. Right. Thank you very much, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. And once again, really sorry for the trouble. Getting some name cards together. Right. Up next is Travis. What's up, little Brundog? Happy Saturday. How's it going? Up next is Travis. Well, like I said, with 2 Double Masters Draft Boosters and a Modern Horizons 2 Collector Booster. Travis, good luck. We'll start with Double Masters. Ooh, wee woo banger alert with a Teferi's Protection. Nice hit. And a Wilt Leaf Liege. Good start. And a Borderless Coiling Oracle. Second Double Masters. Yeheni Undying Partisan. Right. On to Modern Horizons 2. Ooh, Marsh Flats Extended. Nice hit. Moderation Sketch. Ignoble Hierarch. Etched Retro. Archmage's Charm. Retro Foil. Very cool hit. Nice pack. Thank you, Travis. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet hits. Up next is Casey with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Casey, good luck. Hey, Meatwad. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. You know, thinking about that Legends card from earlier, do you guys think it would be worth it to ever bring back World Enchantments? Like, with modern Magic, is there something fun they could do there? Or would it just feel like weird group huggy, group sluggy type games or decks or something? Twilight Diviner, foil. Wickersmith's Tools, extended. Dawn Hand Dissident, showcase. Hallowed Fountain, borderless, nice hit. Harmonized Crescendo, extended foil. Sweet. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. Borderless shocks are always nice to see. Great. Going to switch to short schedule. Right. We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get your packs up soon. But up next, we've got Garrett with a super cool variety opening. All right, Garrett. I'm excited for this. Okay. We've got, of these collector boosters, Lorwyn Eclipsed, Final Fantasy, Innistrad Remastered, and Aetherdrift. And from these play boosters, an Avatar play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 Outlaws of Thunder Junction. 1, 2, 3. And 3 Edge of Eternities. 1, 2, 3. Maxine, me too. Let's start with the play boosters and Avatar. Yes. This is good. Okay. Play boosters up first. Garrett, good luck. Very excited. That's all good, Garrett. No rush. That's funny, though. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. And you mean our boy, dude? Avatar Destiny. Redirect Lightning. Very nice hit. Legend of Roku. Sorry, just seeing what it does. Ooh, with the boomerang basics. I don't know where that card is now, but I'll still set it aside. On to Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Dude, Garrett, that's hilarious. That's so awesome. Outcaster Trailblazer. Grindstone Prosperity. That's so cool. Magic bringing people together. It really is the gathering. Obeka Splitter of Seconds. Alright. Third Thunder Junction. Yeah, Garrett. Brandon and I, we go way back. Since high school. So, one of my oldest friends. Dust Animus. Alright. On to Edge of Eternities. Parasymbiosis. Nice hit. Biotech Specialist. All right. Third pack. Or third Edge of Eternities. Consult the star charts. On to our collector boosters. So, Aetherdrift. Ooh, very cool. Mimeoplasm Revered One. Japan Borderless Foil. Very sweet hit. Samut the Driving Force, Borderless. Gastel Thrill Roller, Borderless. Territorial Etherkite extended. The Speed Demon foil. What a cool card. On to Innistrad. Spell Queller, borderless foil. Captivating Vampire. Poster. Oh, very cool art. That's neat. Mausoleum Wanderer, retro. Galvanic Iteration, foil. On to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Blood Crypt foil, nice hit. Oft Nabbed Goat extended. Sapling Nursery showcase. Bridget Quakan's Heart borderless. Bridget's Command showcase foil. All right, last pack, Garrett. Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Amanda, only the best art in the set. Ooh! Wee woo! Banger alert, Garrett, with the Kuja Genome Sorcerer Surge foil. Oh, beautiful hit. And Kuja's such a cool card. We gotta check out the back. Aw, that's okay, Amanda. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's really cool of you. Smuggler's Copter, Through the Ages foil. Wee woo! Double banger, Garrett. Sephiroth! Fabled Soldier, borderless. Let's go, dude. Spicy pack. All right, Garrett. Ultimate Magic, Holy, extended. Emmett Selk of the Third Seat, extended. Cecil, Dark Knight, foil. We got the daddy pack right here. Thank you, Garrett. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is PBN Jolly with a sweet collector variety opening. Thanks, Amanda. Garrett's about to be rolling up to his Commander Knight with some hunks. You're welcome, Garrett. That was a very fun opening. Thank you, too. All right, up next, PB and Jolly with an Ether Drift, Tarkir Dragonstorm, and Karlov Manor Collector Booster. Hopefully we see some first pack magic from Tarkir Dragonstorm. Spence, I have not, and I haven't heard of it, nor I haven't heard it, nor have I heard of it, and the idea kind of scares me. I'll have to check it out though, because that sounds crazy. All right, PB and Jolly, good luck. Up first is P with an Ether Drift Collector Booster. Draconautics Engineer, borderless foil. Redshift Rocketeer Chief, borderless. Gas Guzzler, borderless. Adaptive Omni Tool, extended. Ovia Automech Artisan, foil. All right, next is B with a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Fanekeeper's Familiar, borderless foil. Jeskai Revelation, borderless. Hori Steelcutter, borderless. Chico and Narset unified. Hori Mountain Monastery, foil. Very big, like, Jeskai Hori Mountain themed pack. Very interesting. All right. And now Jolly with a Murders at Karlov Manor Collector Booster. Hunted Bone Brute Extended Foil. World Souls Rage Magnifying Glass. Take the Bait Extended. Drag the Canal Extended. World Souls Rage foil. Thank you, PB and Jolly. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Oh, Spence, it really did. I was pretty stoked, too, because I had ended up pulling 2 during my pre-release. But, oh well. Very true. It is what it is. Up next is LX with a sweet variety opening. Dude, Spence. That's rough, dude. Alright, up next is LX with an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. 2 play packs. 1, 2. 2 set boosters of Wilds of Eldraine, 1, 2. And 2 set boosters of Lost Caverns of Ixalan, 1, 2. We'll start with Avatar. Alex, good luck. I think my biggest hits from bans were a Jeweled Lotus that I had gotten in a box of Commander Legends. Whichever was the first set to have it. I think it was Commander Legends. Earthbender Ascension, and the Mechanist Aerial Artisan, or the Mechanist, as well as a Borderless Dockside Extortionist that I had traded stuff in for store credit. Which is sad now. But, yeah, it happens. Faded Firepower for a sweet mythic. Alright. Third Avatar pack. Faded Firepower Elemental. Still a sweet mythic. Last Avatar Play Booster. Aang at the Crossroads. Very nice. On to Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Dang, PB&J. Riku of Many Paths. Skullcrack Prosperity. Yeah, at least you got some play out of it, though. That's nice. And you still have a sweet version of the card. Right. Second Thunder Junction. I feel like it'd be really good with Killing the Kid, right, Frost? Pillage the Bog. Tarnation Vista from The Big Score with a foil Roxanne Starfall Savant. Very cool. On to Wilds of Eldraine. Chris, huge. Congratulations, dude. That's sick. Forced Fruition. Enchanting Tales. Thunderous Debut. Alright, second Wilds of Eldraine. Yeah, I meant to ask, Frost. So what's up next? You've got Dragon. You said you were done with Nathan Drake last week. The Iron Crag. And then you've had Kutzil, Wildseer, Kellen. I don't remember what else you were working on. Sanguine Evangelist. I like Sanguine. Marisi, that's right. Another anti-spells, dude. As you should, Frost. Alex, wee woo, banger alert. Roaming Throne. That last pack magic. Let's go, dude. With a foil Preacher of the Schism. Nice. And a list Marasa Ranger. I think so. You also got the showcase Roaming Throne, right, Alex? Well, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Good opening. Okay, for sure. But that's cool. We've seen 2 tonight, though. All right. Up next is Luke. All right. We've got 3 Bloomborough Play Boosters. 1, 2, 3. And a Theros Beyond Death Collector Booster. All right. Nyx Bloom Ancient, here we come. Byway Barterer. Wishing Well. Jackdaw Savior. Third Bloomborough pack. Caretaker's Talent. Nice hit. Festival of Embers. All right, on to Theros Beyond Death. Athreos, Shroud Veiled. Arasta of the Endless Web, Extended. Enigmatic Incarnation, Foil. Calyx, Destiny's Hand, Borderless. Nylea, Keen-Eyed. Constellation Foil. Very cool pack. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. That's unfortunate about Nathan Drake, Frost. Do you think you're going to keep it together or might consider taking it apart? Up next is Kieran. Oh, okay, Frost. Right on. We've got 4 Avatar Play Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 Bloomborough Play Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start with Avatar. Good luck. What's a deck you have taken apart in the past, Frost? Zuko, Conflicted. Firebending student, elemental. Third pack. Oh, Sephiroth, really? Diligent Zookeeper, foil. Yue, the Moon Spirit. Toph, hard-headed teacher. Right, on to Bloomborough. I'm so ashamed. I saw the Iroh and I thought it was an uncommon. Thank you, Questus. Iroh, Tea-Master. Oh, good eye. Appreciate the catch. Okay. Yeah, I could see that, Frost. And I feel like the cycling creatures generally aren't like too crazy. Boiling Rebirth. No. I mean like a budget Commander League. And one of the players is playing Sephiroth, and his deck does a lot of work. Lunar Convocation. It feels like the type of deck where it's like, once the pieces are in place, then he just starts getting so much value so efficiently. Ooh! Wee woo banger alert, Kieran. Lumra, Bellow of the Woods. Lumra's such a cool card. I would be very interested in trying out this CEDH deck one day. That could be cool for us. Valley Quest Caller. Nice. Thank you, Kieran. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Getting some name cards together. Right, up next is Garrett with a super sweet variety opening. Large variety. I'm excited for this. Okay, Frost, you also have a Ghidorah deck. I still feel like Mutate has so much potential. Like, I feel like it does make things very wonky, but there's still so much room for it to do something interesting. Like, more interesting. All right, Garrett, we've got 3 Thunder Junction play boosters, 3 Edge of Eternity's play boosters, a Mystery Booster 2-pack, Spider-Man, Thunder Junction, and Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. We'll go in that order, starting with Thunder Junction play boosters. Good luck. Yeah, it is really weird. Like, it makes so many, like, I don't know. It feels like Mutate does a lot of weird things to the game. And there's so many weird specific rules interactions. But I do think it also can have the potential to do like really interesting stuff. Satoru, the Infiltrator. Riku of Many Paths, and Hostile Investigator from the Big Score with a Pariah Prosperity. Nice pack. Oh yeah, Frost. Mutate Animar. Pretty cool. Kumbal, Profiteering Mare. That's true, Random Guy. Random, do you have a Mutate Commander? On to Edge of Eternities. Pain for All. Loading Zone foil. Nice hit. The Mare seems super solid. Crystal Quarry, Star Chart. Starwinder. Ooh, okay, Random. You also have a Ghidorah deck. Very cool. Third Edge of Eternities. Ooh, Garrett, is that something you were looking for? Synthesizer Lab Ship. Right. Mystery Booster 2. Leovold, Emissary of Trest. Cathar Commando, White Border. Dakmor Sorceress, Future Sight. Pokey, the Scallywag test card. On to our collector boosters, starting with Spider-Man. Oh, interesting, Random Guy. That makes sense. Lethal Protection, foil. Radioactive Spider, showcase. Doc Ock's Tentacles, extended. Feed the Swarm, source material. Multiversal Passage, panorama foil. Ugh. I'm so ashamed. I even watched JJK. I'm not caught up though. I've watched the first 2 episodes of the new season. All right, Thunder Junction. Ooh, this is cool. Mystic Snake special guest foil. Oh, looks cool. I haven't seen this one. Nice. Fell the Mighty, Prosperity. Sand Scout Extended. Jace Reawakened, Borderless. Stingerback Terror, foil. Alright, on to your Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Booster. Last pack. Yeah, random guy. I always thought the idea of a Chromat Mutate deck seemed super cool. Catharsis, foil. Elemental Spectacle, extended. Mornsong Aria, extended. In Binding, showcase. Idyllic Tutor, special guest, foil. Very, very nice. Wee woo. Banger alert. Cool hit. Well, thank you, Garrett. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Henrith Mutate. Very interesting. Does he just like start the mutate chain and then use Kenrith for the utility and to buff it and things like that? Yeah, you're very welcome, Garrett. Thank you too. As always, thanks for the fun openings. Up next is Magic Vlad. I need to, dude. I am so behind on this season's anime. And there's so many bangers, dude. Alright, Magic Vlad, we've got an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. We'll start with Avatar. Good luck. Alright. Oh, nice. Hearthstone. That sounds fun, though. Really cool approach, random. Iroh Grand Lotus. All right, second pack. The Earth King. Avatar's Wrath. Hylie, Chi Blocker. Elemental Bond, source material. Last Avatar pack. Aang, Swift Savior, foil. Earth King's Lieutenant. Okay. On to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Bridget, Klakon's Heart, foil. Puka's Covenant, extended. Figure of Fable, extended. Lava Leaper, showcase. Aurora Awakener, showcase, foil. Thank you, Magic Lad. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Chris with 3 Bloomborough play boosters, and I would love to see a 3 Tree City, because why not? Chris, good luck. Ross, dude, wait, what game was this in? Or like, yeah, who was the commander for this game? Paw Patch Recruit. Igra, Eater of All. Nice hit. Okay, with Grand Arbiter. Okay, well. Makes sense. Mist Breath Elder. So, Frost, how did that game turn out? Mockingbird. All right. Thank you, Chris. I hope you enjoyed this. Egress still very cool. It sounds like a battle. Up next is Hannah with a super sweet collector variety opening. All right, Hannah, we've got 2 Duskmorn, Streets of New Capenna, Neon Dynasty, and Unfinity collector boosters. I'm very excited for this. We'll go in this order. Starting with Duskmorn. Good luck. Dang, Mort. What were the commanders that were played? Restricted Office, Lecture Hall. Persistent Petition, Constrictor, Extended. Nice hit. I know this has gained some traction with the most recent Lorwyn Eclipse precon. That's sweet to see. Ley Line of the Void, Extended. Silent Hall Creeper, Showcase. Ooh. A Japan Showcase foil, Enduring Tenacity. Super sweet hit. Wee woo. Banger alert, dude. That card's awesome. Those arts are awesome. Second, Duskmorn. Oh, I see. Okay, Frost. Man, that is a strong pod. Omnivorous Flytrap, foil. Convert to Slime, Extended. Peer Past the Veil. VHS. Zimone, All Questioning. Double Exposure. Ley Line of Resonance, Extended foil. Alright, on to New Capenna. Ah, I see, Mort. Did you win? Maestro's Diabolist, foil. Boss's Chauffeur Extended, Haven Heartstabber Extended, Unleash the Inferno, Showcase, Ledger Shredder Extended Foil, very nice hit. Neon Dynasty, Shigeki Jukai Visionary Foil, one with the Kami Extended, Thousand-Faced Shadow Extended, Hyodai Soul of Kamigawa Borderless, Light Paws Emperor's Voice Extended Foil. Awesome. Alright, last pack, Hannah, Unfinity. To Infinity and beyond. Frost. Was that it? Was that the game ender right there? Germain, Pride of the Circus, foil. Pietra, Crafter of Clowns, Galaxy. Soul Performer, Galaxy. Brim's Barone, Galaxy Showcase. Masterful Ninja, The Most Dangerous Gamer, Showcase Galaxy. Swamp. And a Galaxy Plains. Ooh, with a cute little swirly. Thank you, Hannah. I hope you enjoyed this. This was a very fun opening and some awesome hits. How was the halfway point, Frost? Oh, dude. That's crazy. That stinks, Mort. I guess if you ever wanted to give it a shot, there's always spell table with some of the community members. I'm sure there'd be plenty of people down to play a game. Up next is Elizabeth with a super sweet variety opening. Yeah, tonight's popping off. Yeah, more. I kind of wish they would go back and make some like previous uncards, like not uncards, like Krark's Other Thumb. Not that I would have any problem playing like against someone that was using it in a coin deck, but they might as well. Okay, well that's cool, Frost. It seems like the game was actually like balanced. Or that there was definitely a back and forth, it seems. All right, Elizabeth, we've got 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters, 3 Bloomborough play boosters, 4 Avatar play boosters, a Wilds of Eldraine set booster, and a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Perfect. We'll go 4, 3, 2, 1 into Lorwyn Eclipsed. Elizabeth, good luck. Starting with Avatar. Yeah, mental. Right? Very good night. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger. Second Avatar pack. I feel that more. Sometimes you just got to bring out that deck. It's like, all right, no more playing. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Third Avatar. Boiling Rock Rioter. Yeah, Frost. Comet is kind of scary. Like, you wouldn't expect it. But, I don't know. It has the potential to do so much work. Realm of Ko. On to Bloomborough. Frost, how did the Atali deck do? I mean, like, could it get through your, like, Isochron counterspells? Ooh, Artist's Talent. Very nice. And Kindred Charge, special guest. That's really cool looking. Super sweet. Okay, second Bloomborough. Vren the Relentless. With a foil showcase Thunder Trap Trainer. All right, third Bloomborough. Ah, okay, Frost. Yeah. Very strong combination. Essence Channeler. But good for him, though. Sounds like his deck's held its own against the other ones, which is what he was hoping for, I'm sure. All right. Adept Water Shaper. All right. Second Lorwyn Eclipsed. Glitterwing Nuisance. And a foil Sapling Nursery. All right. Wilds of Eldraine. Set booster. Ooh. This is very cool. Enchanting Tales land tax. Nice. Charming Scoundrel. With a foil Enchanting Tales Leyline of Anticipation. Very sweet pack. Alright, on to your Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. I see, Frost. Alright, he's trying to turbo out that Atali. That's cool. Atali's such a scary creature. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant, foil. Lamentation, extended. Champion of the Weird, extended. Ashling's Command, showcase. Inbinding, showcase, foil. Thank you, Elizabeth. I hope you enjoyed this. This was a very fun opening and some sweet hits. Dude, a turn 2 a Tolly is nut. Getting some name cards together. You're welcome. You're welcome, Elizabeth. Thank you too. Up next is Aaron. Can you turn one Atali? I'm sure there's got to be a way with the right combinations of cards. Oh yeah, random for sure. Like I'm not trying to do it. I'm just curious on how to do it. All right. Up next is Aaron with an Avatar play bundle. So 1, 2, 3, 4 play boosters. 1 Commander Master set booster, 2 Mystery Booster 2 packs, and 2 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Let's start with Avatar. Aaron, good luck. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I forgot about the Ogre, but a turn 1 Jessica's Will would do it. And that'd be easy, like what? Land, Lotus Petal, Mana Vault. Yeah, and then Jessica's Will right there or something. Raven Eagle. Redirect Lightning. Nice hit. Mental. I do not play any arena. Obsessive Pursuit. Elemental. I don't know, just digital card games never caught on for me. The Legend of Karuk. Alright. Wilds of Eldraine. Leyline of Sanctity. Enchanting Tales, Elusive Otter. Endless Obedience from the list. Alright, second Eldraine. Yeah. For sure Frost. With stuff like Molten Duplication and all those other types of red clones. Like what? Elvish Archivist. Like Delina, Wild Mage or something. Rionia. Those types of cards. Verdant Confluence. Demon Lork Belzenlock. With a borderless counterspell. On to Mystery Booster 2. What about you, Mental? Clever Impersonator. Snow-Covered Forest, white border. Black Vise. Future Sight. Slumbering Waterways, test card. Interesting card. Oh, nice, Mental. What got you into Magic? Silumgar, the Drifting Death. Abrupt Decay, white border. Power Matrix, Future Sight. Lightning Elemental, test card. Thank you, Aaron. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Yeah, Mental. I pretty much just do like the occasional pre-release and then in-person Commander every now and then. Although I've done some Spell Table games a few times. Alright, up next is LX. Alright, LX, we've got 2 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters, a Thunder Junction collector booster, and a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. We'll start with Wilds of Eldraine. Good luck. Oh, I see, Mental. Okay. Leyline of Lightning, Enchanting Tales, Fonsbane Troll, Mosswood Dread Knight, Showcase Foil, with a Cursed Flesh from the list. Oh. Artifact. I think it's Fear. Okay. Wilds of Eldraine. That makes sense, Mental. And do you play in paper at all? Or is it just strictly Arena? Scalding Viper, Showcase. Spectre of Mortality. Thunder Junction Collector. Hell to Pay Extended Foil, Cruel Ultimatum Prosperity, Discreet Retreat Extended, Annie Joins Up Extended, Tai Joaquin Perfect Shot Foil. Frost, I bet that era of Magic story was really cool. All right, Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Booster, Kin Binding Foil, Village Pillagers Extended, Champion of the Klachan Extended, Glen Elendra Guardian Showcase, Tristan Callus Cultivator Borderless Foil. Okay, thank you, Alex. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun orders, as always. Oh, okay, Frost. For sure. Okay. Up next is Michael with a sweet collector variety opening. Ah, okay, Frost, I gotcha. So you're a gameplay first kind of person. Right, up next is Michael with an Edge of Eternities, Bloomborough, Tarkir Dragonstorm, and Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. Yeah, we'll start with Tarkir. Michael, good luck. Okay, that's cool, Mental. Which Final Fantasy deck did you end up getting? Very cool. We've got a Japanese showcase foil. I don't know which card this is, but it's very cool. If one of you guys happens to know. Is this the play on like Siege Rhino? Like Skirmish Hippo or something? Okay. Skirmish Rhino. Okay. Wow, it is actually Skirmish something. Okay. Okay, Skirmish Rhino. Thank you guys. Japan Showcase Foil. Super sweet. Rot Curse Rakshasa. Borderless. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon Showcase. Afterlife from the Loam Extended. Inevitable Defeat Foil. Alright. Edge of Eternities. Yeah. Thank you, Nick and Frost. Sunstar Chaplain Foil. Long Range Sensor Extended. Might Form Harmonizer Showcase. Galaxy Shambling Vent Star Chart. Very cool. Ooh, and then a special guest foil Burgeoning. Wee woo. Banger alert, Michael. Very sweet hit. Very nice. Alright. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Frost, I love it. Shadow Urchin, foil. Grave Venerations, extended. Six Command, showcase. Vibrance, borderless, nice hit. Collective Inferno, Japan showcase foil, nice hit. Very sweet pack. Wee woo. Banger alert. Well, double bangers. All right, on to Bloomborough. Me too, Frost. I think some of the special guests in Edge of Eternities look so good. Like that one, I think Robe of Stars is super sweet. Silence, I think, is one of them. That one's really good. Essence Channeler, extended foil. Squirrel Mob, Imagine Critters. Essence Channeler, extended. Perch Protection, extended. Iridescent Vine Lasher, foil. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Sweet hits. Oh, yeah. Like the blue flame makes a skull. Yeah, I didn't notice that. That's cool. Good catch, Frost. You know, that actually kind of makes me wonder. It gives me a lore question. Because it's like, humans have died out, I think, in Lorwyn, right? Is that the lore? Either humans have died out or there were just never humans on that plane in the first place. So it's like, what kind of skull is it making? You know, I guess someone could have planeswalked to it way back in the past or something. Alright, up next is Poopski with 2 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play boosters and an Avatar bundle. We'll start with Avatar. Poopski, good luck. But yeah, Frost, I guess humans could be considered aliens to them, huh? Tiger Seal, tough, hard-headed teacher. Dude, Mental, it has been, like, so much variety tonight. And also just a lot of awesome hits. The Legend of Kyoshi. Nice hit. Ooh, with Ko, the Face Stealer, for a double mythic pack. Very cool. Right. Third Avatar pack. Yeah, this has been a super sweet night. And that Ultimate Masters box, that was crazy. Secret Tunnel. All right, last Avatar. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician. And Sandbender Scavengers for double rare. Right. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Roxanne, Starfall Savant. All right. Last pack. Step Between Worlds. Okay. Thank you, Poopski. I hope you enjoyed this. Getting some name cards. Up next is Seeker. We've got an Avatar play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start with Avatar. Seeker, good luck. Momo, Friendly Flyer, Field Notes. United Front, Borderless. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope. Elemental Teachings. Last Avatar pack. Great Divide Guide. On to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Tristan, Callous Cultivator. Ooh, Wistfulness, nice hit. Very, very nice. I think that's the second best one, right? I think it's Deceit, Wistfulness, then Vibrance. Bridget's Command. Right. Last hit. Or last hit. Last pack. Scare Sentry. Thank you, Seeker. I hope you enjoyed this. Sorry, Luke. Accidentally hid your name too quickly, but you are up next with a Strixhaven Collector Booster. Luke, good luck. Hey, John. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. How's it going? Fury Calm Snarl, foil. Perplexing Test, extended. Uvilda, Dean of Perfection, extended. Snakeskin Veil, Mystical Archive, etched. I feel like this might be compulsive research. So let's look. Oh, thank you, Frost. Okay. Compulsive research. Japanese Mystical Archive, etched. Let's see. I will double check with you. Yes, that's it. One of my favorite Mystical Archive arts. Village Rites, Japanese Mystical Archive foil. Man, this art is sick. Oh, is this Tezzeret's Gambit? Yes. Tezzeret's Gambit, Japanese Mystical Archive foil. Very nice. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Yes, Chris. So actually how we do that is we take an order, or we have like one of those white 5-row boxes, okay? We take an order, at least in that box. We take the order, we place it down, we put one of these like dividers in front of it, and then like pretend this is another pack. We'll just take another order with the name card in front of it, then put another divider, and then we keep going like that with orders throughout the night. And then we get massive, fully filled 5-row boxes. And then after that, you know, once it gets time to do fulfillment, we organize them alphabetically, and then we just match up orders with what gets shipped after that. Yeah. Up next is Kieran. All right. We've got 3 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters and a Kamigawa Neon Dynasty collector booster. Kieran, good luck. Ooh. Oh, sorry to hear that, John. Hope you're staying warm. So, and hopefully it won't last too long. But that does make me wonder if it's gonna like mosey its way down here. Ooh, okay. I have to check out what they do again, Frost. Food fight. Second Eldraine pack. Yeah, of course, Chris. Gumdrop Poisoner. When I first started working, they had me like work on fulfillment for a little bit, and I really appreciated that aspect, just so that I could see how the whole pipeline was. Will, Scion of Peace for Mythic. And Gregor, Shrewd Magistrate. From the list, Universes Within Glenn from The Walking Dead. Looks nothing like him. Alright. On to Neon Dynasty. Yeah, for the time being, it is mental. Still looking around for just another... I work here part-time, still looking for another full-time job. Brilliant Restoration, foil. Ruthless Technomancer, extended. Nice. Owl, the Dawn Sky, extended. Soul Transfer, showcase. Weaver of Harmony, showcase foil. Nice. Thank you, Kieran. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. I love getting to see Neon Dynasty. Like, what a cool set. Dude, Frost, they look so good. Up next is Bakal with a super spicy order. We've got a Neon Dynasty collector booster and a Final Fantasy collector booster. I have made all my boxes except for one tonight. Where's David? Bakal, good luck. We'll start with Neon Dynasty. David's always getting on me for missing my boxes. And while I do tend to miss quite a few, tonight's been pretty good. Tezzeret, Betrayer of Flesh, foil. Myojin of Grim Betrayal, extended. Odawara, Soaring City, extended. Very nice hit. Goro Goro, Disciple of Ryusei, showcase. Spirit Sisters Call, showcase, foil. Nice. Alright, on to Final Fantasy. Odawara is a super sweet hit. Alright. Summon Brynhilder, Borderless foil. Light up the stage, Through the Ages. Grahatia, Scion Reborn, borderless. Setzer, Wandering Gambler, extended. Saz Katzroy, extended. Excalibur 2, foil. Thank you, Bakal. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get your packs up soon. But right now, up next we've got Nicholas. Do you guys think we could ever see a Kingdom Hearts Universes Beyond? Ah, as a secret lair, John? I could see that. That's true, but I mean, the mouse is already kind of like they've dipped their toes in the magic waters, I feel. With Marvel. So we'll see. I guess if it's Secret Lair, it's easy to do like not Disney stuff, right? Like you just stick with like Kairi, Riku, Sora, Heartless. I don't know, throw in like a flip, what, Ansem, Xemnas, Xehanort situation or something. Would be cool. All right, Nicholas, up next, we've got 2 Bloomborough play boosters, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Double Masters, and Duskmorn boosters. We'll start with Bloomborough. Good luck. Oh, okay. Fountain Port, nice hit. Bebop and Rocksteady sound fun. I really like, what's the Rakdos duo's name? Straka and Razor. They seemed really cool. Starfall Invocation. Thunder Junction. Geralf, the Fleshright for Mythic. Surgical Extraction, Prosperity. On to Duskmorn. Yeah, right, Frost? I mean, I think those leaks did a lot for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ooh. Boyle, Overlord of the Boiler Bilges for Mythic. Very sweet. Rip Spawn Hunter. Alright, on to Double Masters. Ooh, Borderless Foil Lightning Bolt. Cool. Glimpse the Unthinkable. Borderless Bring to Light. Alright, thank you, Nicholas. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun variety opening. I could see that mental. I do. That does make me wonder if, like, there might be some sort of, like, Disney exclusivity, like, card game thing with Lorcana. I never really thought of that. It's mental, dude. Me too. On Wednesday, I had a poll of my most wanted universes beyond. My main one is Power Rangers. That was not everyone else's main one, like by the poll. But still, my number one set I want to see, Power Rangers. Dude, mental. Me too. Like, if there were ever a full-on Power Ranger set, I would probably master set it. I don't know how long. I don't care how long it would take. I think I would just go all in. Dude, there's so much you could do. You could have the Megazords, you could have the Morphers, you could have a card called like It's Morphin' Time and like Make My Monster Grow. And just like, oh my gosh, all their individual weapons. Like, dude. Okay. Um yeah. Michael, up next, 2 Double Masters Draft Boosters and a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. Michael, good luck. How did the spoilers have you feeling about Turtles, John? I guess, how were you feeling about it prior to the leaks? And then, how much did they change your mind on the set, if at all? Muldrotha, the Gravetide, Magister Sphinx. Oh my god. The Bulk and Skull Partner Commanders. Oh, you're cooking, dude. Keep it coming. They would definitely be like what? I could see Bulk being green black and Skull being black red. Oh my god. Oh. Disciple of the Ring, Hostage Taker. All right, Ravnica Remastered. Mental. I'm losing it myself, dude. Soul Seal of the Guild Pack, Retro Foil. Blood Crypt, Borderless, nice hit. Crypt Ghast, Retro, also a nice hit. Liliana Dreadhorde General, also a nice hit. Good pack. Retro Persistent Petitioners. Yeah, good pack. Well, thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, I got you, John. You know, Mental, at that rate, let's just see like a Hanna-Barbera Secret Lair Super Drop. Like, let's have the Jetsons and the Flintstones. I don't know who else is under Hanna-Barbera, like who are main ones, but that'd be funny. Connor, if you're there right now, I don't know what's going on with our packs tonight, but I hope it's just another inventory error, but I'm only seeing one double Masters draft booster. So, up to you. We can open these 3 and then refund you the second double Masters. Or if you want, we could refund the whole thing, but yeah. So only got one double Masters draft booster that I'm seeing right now. I will set your... Okay, we'll do. I will make sure to leave a note for Lance tomorrow for when he comes in. But yeah, really sorry about that. I really hope it's an inventory thing, because then this type of thing just makes me wonder if, like, no, did I mess up somewhere? All right, but up next is Connor with a double Masters draft booster, Commander Masters set booster, and a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. We'll go in that order. Good luck, Connor. Yeah, Mental, why not? Let's get full sets of those, not just like the special guest, like small things we've had. Why not? Gave Guru of Spores, Bedlam Reveler, Commander Masters, yeah, let's get a set that's just called Jurassic. And then it's got all of Jurassic Park, all of Jurassic World, and then throw in the Netflix shows and stuff too. Why not? A reshape from the list. Days Undoing, Miri, Weatherlight Duelist, Borderless Commander Sphere, on to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Oh wait, Yogi Bear is part of the Hanna-Barbera stuff? That's a good one, John. I forgot about Yogi. And then the cat guy, I'm not too as familiar with him. Mirror Mind Crown, foil. Dread Tiller, extended. Mirror Mind Crown, extended. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, borderless. Sig's Command, Showcase, foil. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Right on, Mental. Yeah, there is a lot more activity over there. All right, and then let me leave a sticky note for you. Hey, Mental. Garfield. Yeah, let's get a Sunday morning cartoon, Secret Lair Super Drop 2. Why not? Like Scooby-Doo, Garfield. If those were on Sunday mornings, I don't know. All right, Casey, up next with an Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck. We do also have a short queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get your packs up soon. We really could, like, the options do feel limitless now. Avatar Destiny, Borderless Foil, Lightning Bolt, Through the Eight, Source Material Foil, Avatar's Wrath Extended, Fire Nation Salvagers Foil, Airbender Ascension Foil. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. Saturday, that's it. Frosted does. I think definitely one of the cooler foils I've just seen in general. We have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Since we are past the midnight mark, we'll go ahead and start implementing a 5-minute timer. So once it hits 49, then we'll call the stream early. That being said, we can stick around until 2 a.m. Eastern time if we keep the orders coming. But you guys have all been amazing tonight. This has been such a sweet night. So many packs, so much variety. It's been rad. And a lot of really good hits. Friday night was our official 5th anniversary stream, and I think that luck has carried over into tonight for sure. Up next, Casey running it back with an Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck, Casey. Agnicella Extended Foil, Mirrorwing Dragon Source Material, Waterbender's Restoration Extended, the Blue Spirit Extended Foil, the Last Agni Kai Foil. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. So, Mental, back on the topic of Power Rangers. I'm guessing you would want to see Mighty Morphin, but if you could choose a season that was not Mighty Morphin, which one would you do? Up next is Michael with a Bloomborough and Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Booster. We'll start with Bloomborough. Michael, good luck. Oops. Hold up. I feel like this first card always sticks. Narset Parter Avails Imagine Critters. Very cool hit. Season of Weaving Borderless. Mist Breath Elder Showcase. Insatiable Frugivore Extended. Dragonhawk Fate's Tempest Foil. Nice pack. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh wait, I'm silly. On to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Hee Winnowing Foil. Aberrant Return Extended. Reese the Evermore Extended. Lochmere Showcase. Steam Vents Borderless Foil. Nice hit. All good. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed these. You're welcome, Michael. Thank you too. You are great. Also, you are great as well. Couldn't be here without you. So I hope you have a great night. And have a good rest of your weekend. Up next is John. We've got a a Fallout Collector Booster. Let's go for the Wii and not the Woo. John, good luck. All right, starting with foils. Harold and Bob, First Newmans. Desolate Meyer. Three Dog, Galaxy News DJ. Surges, Glimmer of Genius. Well, a Surge. Raul, Troubleshooter. Extendeds, Agent Frank Horrigan. This is a nice hit. This has seen a little bit of a spike. Extended. Casualties of War, Extended. Thrill Kill Disciple, Extended Foil. Woodland Cemetery. Sean, Father of Synths, Extended Surge. Mossfire Valley. Brotherhood Scribe, Surge. Idolized, Pip-Boy. Ooh, very cool hit, John. We've got a foil Fallout Command Tower. That's really sick. Nice hit. Oh. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Wee woo banger alert. I think those are bangers. Those are sweet to see. Oh yes. Hey Hulk. Banned and restricted. If you're talking about the BNR in my poll. Yeah. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Or Sunday. But yeah, so banned and restricted. There's a big announcement. Well, Magic is having a banned and restricted announcement on Monday, which usually means they'll announce various bans and restrictions or unbans for different formats. But there's also going to be big news for Commander, allegedly. We shall see. Nick, language. Okay, I feel like it's late enough though. I'm gonna let that one slide. Poktuan? I don't know what that means. Sorry. All good, Nick. Oh my gosh, Frost, me too. I would be a happy camper. Might even go out to get some Chipotle to celebrate. Up next is Casey running it back with an Avatar Collector Booster. Casey, good luck. That's how I feel about it. Like, yes, it just feels like it warps so much. And it's like, sure, it's like you could remove it, but then what if you can't remove it? And then it's like, okay, you could pay the one, but then it's like, what if no one else pays the one? It like adds so much social pressure. It becomes like a big target. If no one does anything, the other person gets like, the person that plays it gets like so much overwhelming card advantage. And then it's like, how much are you willing to let slide? Like, how much are you willing to pay the one until it starts like really impacting your game, right? Like, yeah, you could just pay the one, but then it's like, okay, what if I can't pay the one 3 times? I don't want to give you 3 cards. Earthbender Ascension, Panorama Foil, Volcanic Torrent, Source Material, Azula Cunning Usurper, Scene, Overwhelming Victory, Foil, the Earth King, Foil. Very nice. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. And I don't know if this is a hot take, but I feel like cards that are just like, if your deck is not running this, they are objectively worse, are not healthy for Commander. I don't think they should necessarily be banned, but I also don't think that they're good for the format. Yes, exactly. But that's, of course, if you're trying to foster a format that's like all about like variety and versatility and like uniqueness. But I do also understand the other side of that, where it's just like some people want just things that are super powerful, and that's totally valid. Up next is Connor, and we've got a Modern Horizons 2 collector booster and a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. We'll start with Lorwyn. Connor, good luck. Yeah, Hulk, just kind of talking on and off today about just like potential bans or like unbans, things like that. Apparently, like Monday's Commander news is supposed to be pretty big. Collective Inferno, foil. Springleaf Parade, extended. Kirill, Attentive First Year, extended. Rhymefire Torque, extended. Winnowing, extended foil. On to Modern Horizons 2. I'm sorry, what do you mean by anti-talent or challenge, Hulk? Oh. Gaia's Will, extended. Persist, sketch. Ooh, very nice. A retro etched verdant catacombs. Sweet hit. General Ferris Rockerick foil sketch. All right, thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, Tyler, we are going to call this our last order of the night. Let me make a quick note. I'm doing this wrong. There we go. There's a website that they update or that they just drop their magic announcements. I don't remember what it is. Hulk. All right, Tyler, we've got 4 Avatar Play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 Ixalan set boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start with Avatar. Good luck. Abandoned Air Temple. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Hulk. But it's also like the thing where it's like, it's such a strong card that I think in that level of competition, most people are running blue in hopes of running that card. And then you have, and that doesn't seem healthy either. And then you have all these players just like playing Rhystic Study or like cloning others' Rhystic Studies or making copies of it and then just trying to like one up each other's card draw. Raven Eagle, foil. Fire Lord Zuko. I mean, I could be wrong about that. I don't play CEDH. I don't really know the metas or anything. but I feel like that would be the case. Spirit Water Revival. All right, last avatar pack. Phoenix Fleet Airship for a mythic. A card that I think is super cool. On to Ixalan. Let's see some dinosaurs. Corpses of the Lost. Oher Kaslem. Deepest Growth. Very cool hit. Restless Anchorage. Borderless. Get Lost for a double rare. All right, Tyler, last pack of the night. Restless Vents. Ooh, with a giant caterpillar from the list. Funny card. All right. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Let's go, dude. You got 3 hits you were looking for? That's awesome. Oh, I love to hear that, dude. Okay, never mind. 2 is still good. I know, Nick. We made it. That's exciting. It's been a bit since I hit a 2 o'clock stream. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. This was a super fun stream. Really awesome hits. Like, bangers after bangers, dude. This was a good one. Especially the Ultimate Masters box. That was crack. And yeah, this is our 5th anniversary weekend. So, everybody, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for being here, for all of your support. Like, we would not be here without you. We would not have hit 5 years, which is crazy without you. Yeah, Frost, we got that Lost Legends card. Dude, that was nuts. I was baffled. That was really cool to see, though. I had no idea that was even a thing, so I was just like, huh? But yeah, everybody, thank you guys so much for the fun night. Really appreciate the love and support. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Have a great rest of your weekend. We'll be back tomorrow night, and hopefully we can keep up that 5th anniversary luck, So, good luck, and I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night, everybody.